A high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Morris, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Shot clock at 6. Sadaransky against Fournier. The shot by Sadaransky, no good. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Here's Morris. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Sadaransky against Fournier. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Dorsey, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Ward, he's checked in for Morris.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Ward. And he drops it in from the low post.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Out to the right wing. Back to Hernan Gomez. Shoots from the baseline. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the triple.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drives to the hoop. Basket counts.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Sadaransky up top. He's guarded by Fournier. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And he banks in the layup. Now Dorsey. Fournier with the ball. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. Fournier's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
You know, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
.23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Satoransky against Fournier. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Ward, and that one clearly a foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Satoransky, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Fournier against Satoransky. Clyburn. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Dorsey passes to Ward. "13 feet away. With 1 on the clock, Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
Offline from the top of the key.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Takes a 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Throws it up high. They get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. High post shot. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Sadaransky, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Sadaransky's got 5.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Up again. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey lets the 3 fly. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Clyburn comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. There's a screen. Here's Fournier. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Down low, here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Vesely. No one near him. That one falls. Vesely's got his first basket. 32 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Ward. Fournier in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 11 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Vesely missing. And here's Fournier. And he slams it one-handed.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And hello, everybody.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't. And it's time now for. And.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Dorsey. It's good from long range. Dorsey's got 9 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Vesely. Pass to Sadaransky. Just 5 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. Sadaransky's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Sadaransky's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Fournier against Satoransky. Stolen by Satoransky.
Yeah, another turnover, but guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Fournier. He's got 16. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. That one drops for him. 8 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 18. Nifty move. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Inside, Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Fournier against Satoransky. To the inside. The rebound by Vesely. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. No one covering.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Now Dorsey. He's got 9. Fournier with the ball. He can't hit that time. Clyburn. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Fournier. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Over to the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
.103 left in the third quarter of the game. It's Fournier on the wing. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Milutinov. Misses from close range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Shoots from 14. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Here's Dorsey. Cranes the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Now Dorsey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fournier's shot is off.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Here's Satoransky, a special move before the shot. Here's Dorsey. From past the arc, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Down low, Vesely uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here's Fournier. Count the basket. Fournier's got 22 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one falls.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. Does not go. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And the layup's good off the glass. 24 points for him.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Driving to the basket. Here's the 3. And it's Vesely missing. Stolen by Satoransky. .149 left in the 4th quarter. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Satoransky. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Now, here's Fournier. Wasted no time on that one. Fournier's got 31 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. Swiped away. And here's the break. Oh, what a play inside. It's a 16-point game. Puts up a 3. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 34 points.
halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Ward. The floater.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pass to Swider. Second chance shot. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Fournier. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
On the take. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Fournier. And the shot goes down.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And there's the screen. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. With the teardrop. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Three-pointer. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Out left to the wing. Here's Courtney. Drops in the three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Fires the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the right side. Here's Vazinkov. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
From downtown. And Ward pulls it down.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And there's a pick. And there's the drive. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fournier. 6 points for him. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. .59 seconds left in the opening quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Ward. Now Fournier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. Shooting right around 42% in the first. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it. Good.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. From the arc. Courtney can't get it to go. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And he banks in the layup. Vazenkov's got 5.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Ward. Here's the pick. Outside Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Can't connect from 14.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Blocked! The rebound by Vazenkov. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Up again, unable to get that one. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. They set the pick. Pass to Ward. Intercepted! In transition, here they come!
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Outside Fournier. The baseline J. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Shooting just 33% so far in this game. From 18 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Lloyd's gotten his first points in this one.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
The 15-footer. That shot off the mark. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. To the middle. Fires from deep. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 8.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Outside Fournier. They get it again.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Lloyd. No good on the three. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Ward. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting only 36% during the second. Here's Lloyd. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lloyd's gotten 4 this quarter. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Dorsey. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Courtney. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And hello, everybody.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end.
And now, fellas, thanks for...
The visitors with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Ward in at the 2-guard. Shooting around 41%. Here's Swider. Still without a bucket. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Courtney. Give him 8. Launches it. The rebound by Vezenkov. Right side Fournier. Gets a very good look and converts. Fournier's got 14.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Courtney. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. And the three-pointer goes.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
On the wing, Fournier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Driving to the basket.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes a first. Good on both. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Courtney. For 3. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Hits the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Ward. That one drops for him. Ward's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Shot clock at 6. Can't hit the corner 3.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Dorsey. And they recover it from outside, off the mark. Here's Lloyd. Kept alive. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Courtney pulls it in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Right wing, 4-3. The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through. That gives him a double-double.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Off the inbound. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Beyond the arc. Swider's shot is off. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. On the wing, Fournier. He's got 14. Pass to Dorsey. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen. Here's Lloyd. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. No good on the triple.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
An open look for Fournier. Lloyd pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Courtney. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the paint. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. From behind the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
That one goes. Count it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
This one for 3. That one is off. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Fournier. Yes, sir! It's good! Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Let's loose for 3. That misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And rejected. Here's Courtney. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Vezenkov. Cashes in from 18.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Takes it inside. They set the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Swider's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Swider.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To win the drought. Buries it from outside. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Tries from 19. For 3. Oh, swiped away. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Ward. From deep. Oh, it misses. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. The visit.
What possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Fernando in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Milton. Here's Brown. Pass to Fernando. Misses the jumper. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Parker. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. It's hauled in by Brown. Milton the pass to Fernando. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Ward. Kept alive. Here's Vazenkov.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Driving the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brown with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A steal. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Ward, and the shot goes in. Ward's got 6. Here's Milton. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Bonga. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. For 3, Fournier, and they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Snatched away. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
Milton kicks to Brown. Inside, Fernando. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Milton finds Brown. Offline with his three. Here's Ward, covered by Parker. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's good for two.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. The three sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 4, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And spacing is so vital. But, Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Milton kicks to Brown. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. Leading them right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Milton, and he uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got his second basket of the night. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Ward. Yeah! And he dunks it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Bonga. Nothing on the board. Clock at 4. That's a 2 from Parker. Pass to Bonga. Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. Brown outside. Here's Fernando. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Here's Ward. 8 points for him. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. Fires for three. And it's Brown missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Fournier on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. The putback. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, no, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Nobody near Parker drills the three-pointer. Parker's got 9 points.
Now shooting the three ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Milton. The screen from Brown. The shot's good from Milton. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Pass to Vezenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
That one, no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. Going inside, Dorsey, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the 5. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Three-pointer. That shot off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. Here's Ward. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And he drives in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Driving in. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Ward. It's stolen by Milton. Puts up a deep 3. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 10 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Milton the pass to Fernando. There's Brown with the 3. Fournier pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From 11 feet away, Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
And it's Parker in the corner. Brown outside. Fernando, the pass to Brown. There's a good screen. Floats one up. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Fournier tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Bonga gets the bucket.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. A minute 20 left in the third. Milton looking around. Brown kicks to Milton. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 8 rebounds in this game. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Great open look there. Bonga's got 8 points here in this quarter.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Here's Ward. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. To the inside, and the dunk by Parker.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Milton. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Ward. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
There's the pick. Right wing, knocked loose. It's stolen by Brown. Out in his own on the break. Bonga, no good. It's picked off. Brown the pass to Milton. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Bonga gets the bucket. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And here is Milton. It's tipped. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Milton. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Milton. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches from deep. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Milton. The shot comes out. And taken away by Brown. Bonga, the pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. To end the drought. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Here's Vezenkov. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. He's got 22.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Now, here's Milton. D right on him. Over Ward. A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Tries it from 19. Fernando, the pass to Milton. They set the screen. The shot, no good. Brown against Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, the slam dunk. Here's Milton. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
18 feet away. Can't get it to go.
Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForge joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Clock at 6. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Vesely's shot is off. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Out to the right wing. Here's Shengelia. No good with the triple. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ward. It's not going to go for him. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Dorsey. Just over a minute and a half in. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Dorsey's got 5. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Down low. Going inside. Inside. Here's Vesely. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Fournier with the bucket.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Tipped. Here's Vesely. No good with a layup.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Shengelia. Here's the break. Here's Ward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
There's a screen. Here's Fournier. And a missed layup. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Shengelia. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
1:14 left in the first. Right through the D for the layup. Fournier's got 5 now.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Shengelia. And that one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Vazinkov in at power forward. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Fournier. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Count that bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Vesely. And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Fournier for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Shengelia. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. And they're running. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he makes it. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. The rebound by Vazinkov. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Back to Fournier. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Vesely. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Outside Fournier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Fournier's got 8 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1:56 left in the first half of this one. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pulls it from the corner. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Dorsey. From deep. No good that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They set a pick. Fournier with a rebound. Tipped. Three-pointer. To the inside. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vesely. Give him 8. Can't get it to fall.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
The shot's good. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 10, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And now let's see what that does.
There's a screen. Off target at the rim. Shooting about 43% on this one. And it's Fournier in at the 3. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Launches a 3. That shot missing. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. There's the 3. Can't hit that one.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Out to the wing. Here's the break. And that one comes up a bit short.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They set the pick. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Satoransky outside. And it's good for two. Satoransky's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Knocks down the long J.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Shot's good by Shingelia. Shingelia's got 8. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Vezinkov. 10 points for him. To the middle. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 15. Count it. He's got 17.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Shingelia, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Fires it from 18. That one no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
They set the screen. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the 3 off target. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Satoransky right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Satoransky's got 6 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Dorsey. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Satoransky. There's a screen. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Here's Vesely. That one doesn't drop. Here's Ward. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. The three. Satoransky's shot is off. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. The shot by Fournier, no good.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Vesely. Wide open look. And he nails that one right through the heart.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. Shingalia with a rebound. Shingalia's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And it's Satoransky penetrating.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's the teardrop, and there's the bucket by Fournier. Fournier's got 19 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Ward, covered by Satoransky. Satoransky with the steal. Fournier covering. Driving in to take the lead. And up and in on the layup.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And there's a pick. Satoransky outside. Shot from 12. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jams it home!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
There's a screen. Off on the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Vesely. The home team calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Yes! Using that window!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? 24 seconds left in the game. And he slams it down.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's a one-point game. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the visitors call time here. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
To win it,
have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. It's deflected. And here we go. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer off the mark. Lots of room. Ward, good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Larkin. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Lloyd. With the drive, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the middle, here's Milutinov.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Down low, here's Poirier, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Out to the wing. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Courtney. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the wing right side. Here's Dorsey. With the floater, and they recover it. Here's Vezenkov. They grab their own miss. Now Dorsey launches it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Dorsey. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Courtney. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now, here's Fournier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Lloyd. Fades away. And the 3-ball is good. Lloyd's got 5.
In this era of the NBA, You just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Dorsey, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Shoots it. That one's good for Zenkov.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
On defense, the visitors. No good on the quick three. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fournier's got his second bucket.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Courtney. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the three, the small forward. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Will it go? Offensive rebound. Poirier.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Fournier. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Shot clock at 6. To the right side. From deep. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Now, here's Fournier. 17 points in the game. The second chance effort. Fournier grabs the miss. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. They get it back. Fader on the way. No good on the shot. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Vezenkov outside Fournier. From outside, off the mark. Is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Jacks up a three. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
The 19-foot shot. Ward misses. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Lloyd. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue?
Let's look now and thank you for
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Lets it go from deep. And no good that time. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Ward, good.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Connects from three-point range. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. To the paint, here's Milutinov. It's deflected.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 90 seconds now into the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Dorsey. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Poirier. It's tipped. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first four has he gotten to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Dorsey's got 9 points now in just the second half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Good on the three-point shot.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Into the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
Wow, I have no idea how he saw him there.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Poirier. The shake. He takes it up and lays it in. Poirier's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Fournier, that's for 2. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Vazenkov, a three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Takes the three, bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A solo fast break, jumps up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. To the inside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Fires the three. No good that time. Pass to Poirier from the arc. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. That shot off. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. The shot's good. Fournier's got 19 points. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. On Wednesday and then on Saturday. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Ward. There's a good screen. High, arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Lloyd. The fadeaway. He doesn't hit that one.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
That one's good. Vazenkov.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. They get it back to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's a screen. Pass to Courtney. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got 15 points in just the second half.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Courtney to halt the run. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Here's Ward. And that one, good. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's gotten his rhythm now. He's really looking comfortable in the second half.
Ripped away. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Poirier, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ward, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Here's Milutinov, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And that one misses. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ward, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Pass to Courtney. 1:10 left in the game. Knocks down the three ball. Courtney's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lets it go with the three. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. Now Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. From outside the arc, basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
From the wing. No good on that one. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Shoots the three. No good that time. And so
between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 3 spot. Here's Dorsey. Off target with the 3. Here's Bunga. Pass to Parker. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. No good, off the front rim. To the inside. Here's Fernando. The rebound by Vezenkov. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Milton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the screen. Here's Ward. Sweet little floater. Ward's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Fournier against Parker. A shot from the high post. Fournier with the bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Milton. Down low. Fernando. Oh, big finish!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. And Hall gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brown with a screen. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Parker outside. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ward. Here's Hall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Over to the wing. Stolen by Parker. Milton passes to Bunga. Back to Milton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Milton. Here's Fernando. The kick out to Milton, to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Brown for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Ward. Defended by Brown. Floats one. The rebound by Bunga. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Fernando. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Defended by Brown. Just 3 to shoot. They need this. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got his 5th rebound in this one. Yep, count it.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Parker in at power forward.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Fernando. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vezinkov. Buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Milton. Here's Fernando, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Sunday, gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Milton, here we go. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. On the wing, Fournier. 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. There's the triple. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Left side, Milton. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 9.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
To the right side. The shot by Ward, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Bonga. Fournier covering. Here's Fernando. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. And they pick up 2. Ward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Brown with a screen. Here's Milton. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Hall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Milton surveys the floor. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. He takes it in. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
We've got 1:13 left in the half. Milton passes to Brown. Here's Fernando. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ward passes to Hall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
To the left wing. Milton up top. Give him 8. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fournier. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm going to let you know. Anyone under the hoop, when he was playing, would have been in danger.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. Thanks for
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Ward in at the 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at the center position. Here's Milton, and he throws it down with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
Here's Ward. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Here's Dorsey. The teardrop. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Parker. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Ward passes to Hall. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's the pick. Outside Milton. Parker the screen. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, it's stolen away. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The lead now cut to single digits. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Milton finds Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Bonga. Parker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fernando. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Milton. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter here. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Ward. 16 points for him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Milton lays it up and banks it in. 13 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
They set the pick. Right wing. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Fernando. 16 points for him. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And he gets it to go. Ward's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Kicks it out to Parker. Off target from three-point range. Here's Ward. There's the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Ward's got 22 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Brown with a screen. Here's Milton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. Milton hits them both. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the 6. Close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Pass to Dorsey. He buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Parker right side. Back to Milton. Outside, Brown. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Ward. And he hits it to tie the game. Ward's got 24 points.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Outside Milton. And here's Brown for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Outside Milton. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The shot is money.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Brown. Here's Milton. Oh, he jammed it. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Dorsey. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Shoots a three. Oh, he can't hit it. Bonga has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's money from deep.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. And he buries the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Here's Dorsey. From about 19. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Brown with a screen. Milton. Count it!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Vesely. Just 4 to shoot. And that's good for 2. Here's Ward. They set the pick. Right wing. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky. Outside Fournier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now, here's Satoransky. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Vesely's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Clyburn. Now, here's Vesely. 6 points for him.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. That one good for 2.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now, here's Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. A minute 50 left in the first. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Fournier against Satoransky. Dorsey, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Clyburn buries it from three-point range.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Ward. The offensive rebound. Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Satoransky. Still without a basket. Vesely dishes to Shengelia. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. No good on the 3. gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Vesely, and the bank shot is good. Vesely's got 10 points in the game. The visitors with the ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the wing right side. Pass to Dorsey. 17 seconds left to play in the first. And he gets the bucket. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And a slam dunk by Vesely.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Pass to Dorsey for the 3. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Over to the wing. Here's Angelia. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Ward. The shot from the low post is good. Ward's got 6 points. Here's Satoransky. Still yet to score. Clyburn. He's guarded by Fournier. Clyburn. That one goes. Count it. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Now here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded. Clyburn, who's guarded by Fournier. 6 to shoot. Vesely passes to Shingeli. Releases. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Vesely. That shot is off. Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. And here's Fournier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Vesely with the ball. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Baseline J on the way. Satoransky grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Down low, Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
And Sederansky kicks to Singelia. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off. And let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And they pick up 2.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Pass to Sederansky. Here's the screen. Here's Singelia. He's guarded by Fournier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vazenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now, here's Sederansky. Defense is right there. Pass to Vesely. Good, nice job down low. Vesely's got 20.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw?
Fournier's gone 1 of 4 so far. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Vesely kicks to Sederansky. Pass to Vesely. Out to the right wing. Here's Singelia. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the 3. Now, here's Sederansky. He has yet to score. Kleiber. Nice D from Fournier. Being 52% from the 4. Nice work so far from them. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Dorsey. Sederansky covering. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Sangelia. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go, Coach's Challenge happening.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Vesely. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Clyburn. Back to Sadaransky. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Dorsey. Yep, that one goes. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And there's the drive. He gets it in there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Dorsey's got 17.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Vesely inside. 24 points for him. Banked in off the glass. Vesely's got 26 points. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Now, here's Sadaransky. He's guarded closely. Here's Sangelia. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Dorsey. Sadaransky covering. Pass to Ward. He takes it in. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Sederansky kicks to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. There's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vezenkov's got 10. Vesely inside. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Leading. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Clyburn, and it's denied. Here's Ward. Sederansky covering.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Sederansky's got his first bucket of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Dorsey. Sederansky covering. 5 to shoot to take the lead. And that one is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right wing. Here's Sangelia. Up again. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Ward, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Sederansky. Tight defense on him. Pass to Vesely. Picked off in midair. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good work there as it goes down.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Takes it inside. Here's Sangelia. He's guarded by Fournier. A straight pass leads him right to the rack.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Dorsey in the post. Sederansky covering. Basket is good.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Now, here's Vesely. He started closer. so the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Vesely hits them both.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Outside Fournier. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me,
and here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch. Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Vesely hits them both. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From outside, and there's the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The 3 is on.
NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. All right, Richard, what's something we often see in the second game of a back-to-back?
A lot of times you see tired players, but that's part of it. Can you play through that fatigue? That's a big portion of being an NBA player.
Here's Larkin. The shake. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Baseline try. The rebound by Swider. Here's Larkin. And it's off from three-point range. About a minute played here so far in the first. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Poirier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Okay, big man. Hammer it home.
Ooh, showing some athleticism right there. He still knows how to finish.
And he might not give you a highlight-worthy dunk anymore, but look, hey, 2 points is 2 points, and the big fella delivered.
Here's Vezinkov, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game from outside the arc, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. They get it back. Pass to Dorsey. The kick out to Fournier. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. They set the pick. Larkin passes to Poirier. He got a piece of it. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Puts it up. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his second basket. Dorsey's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Here's the pick. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 8. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. To the paint. The rebound by Swider. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Larkin. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he comes up with a bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Here's Dozier. Jacks up a 3. Poirier over to the left wing. They set the screen. Here's Lloyd. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Ward. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
3-pointer. Larkin no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Dorsey. Got a hand on it. Pass to Swider. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Vezinkov. There's a screen. Outside Fournier. The 3 is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Down low. Here's Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man position. There's a screen. Swider's shot is off. Swider's gone 1 for 3 on the night. The putback. And at last, they get one to fall.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Ward. Off target from outside. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Poirier.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Larkin. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Larkin's got 10 points in the game. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Vezinkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Puts up a 3. Lloyd can't get it to go.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the bucket is good. Give him 8. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Lloyd. 4 on the clock. Money from the wing. Lloyd's gotten his second bucket of the game. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. There's a screen from 15 feet away. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Fires the 3. Larkin no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. The three-pointer off the mark.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Larkin. He had 9 points in his last time out.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us.
Losing the rebounding battle, it's easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately for them, they have another half to go.
And moving along, a metric for that. Appreciate.
Probably has to happen quickly. The visitors with the ball. And it's Courtney in at the 3 slot. Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 9 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And it's Ward in a 2-guard. Here's Swider. The rebound by Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Fournier with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, deflected. Here's Courtney. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Ward. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
They set a pick. Fournier for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Courtney, averaging around 5 points a game. Sinks it from distance.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
First one falls for him. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Here's Fournier. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. The 3 is up. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Misses the 3.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
The shot by Ward, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
There's the block, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. There's the 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 13.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Dorsey. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Larkin no good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
1:32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Poirier to the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Lloyd. 6 points for him.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Ward. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
No one near him. Larkin with the bucket. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. 43 seconds left to play in the third. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Shooting 40% from the field in this one. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ward's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Oh, sweet move. Poirier's shot is off. Here's Ward, and he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So it's the home team now. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. And it's Larkin in at the point. There's the triple. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ward. Drains the triple. Ward's got 22 points.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Courtney. They get it back. Here's Poirier. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Ward. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Larkin passes to Poirier. It's deflected. Outside Fournier. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Offline with a 3.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole 3-pointer came in the first half.
Free throw line jumper. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Dorsey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Fades away. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Pass to Ward. The 3. And no good. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. They set the pick. On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Inside. Here's Poirier. Another shot. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Here's Fournier. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
And there's the drive. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Here's Ward. Good on the shot.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Drills it from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
For three. Sinks the tray. Ward's got 30.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Fires away from way outside. Larkin no good.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Larkin. Pass to Lloyd. The fadeaway. No luck on that one. And so the
Play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Here's Ward. Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brown. Hits it from 3-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Driving inside. Ward, good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Milton with it. Brown sets a screen for Milton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Hall. Outside Fournier. Parker with the steal. Here's Fernando. Parker passes to Bonga. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Pass to Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Ward. He's got 8. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ward the pass to Hall. Here's Ward. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Vazenkov. Now Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. With the putback. Pass to Hall. Fernando pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, to the middle. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
To the inside. Rebounded by Hall. gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Hall. Powered down with both hands. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. The three. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 9.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Or the pass to Hall. And a big-time jam right there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Milton looking around. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Ward.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go away. We'll... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen on Sunday.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Hall. And he dunks it down.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Brown sets a screen for Milton. A 3-ball. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Hall. Shooting foul as the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Bunga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the left side wing. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. For 3. Good on the triple. Brown's got 12.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Driving in. Oh! Man. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
To the paint, cuts off the pass. All by himself. Here's Ward. A three off the mark. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And the dunk by Parker.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Ward. Rebound by Parker.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his first bucket in this one.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you've got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. .44 seconds left in the first half. And the shot goes down.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
To the inside, Fernando. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
29 seconds left to play in the first half.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The shot's good for Milton.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Hall. Stolen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Fournier for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try.
And next up, here's a look at some of the... That is more than enough of us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Milton kicks to Parker. And the layup falls. Parker's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the center. Wilton the pass to Parker. Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. Sinks the 15-footer. He's got 14.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the 5 down low.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point guard. Here's Fournier. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Yep, it counts.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Over to the left wing. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Ward. Bonga pulls it in. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And Parker, here we go. And the dunk by Parker.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Dorsey, that's good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pass to Fernando. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
1:27 left to play in the third. Dorsey, that's good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 16. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Parker outside. Pass to Bonga. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Milton had another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They lead by 9. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Brown kicks to Milton. Back to Brown. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Or the pass to Holt. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Milton against Fournier. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 20.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. I mean, he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Brown outside. They set the pick. Off target from three-point range. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Fernando. Over Ward. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Milton. Shot clock at 5. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Dorsey. Here's Hall. A floater. Oh, what a finish.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Brown! And he does not hit. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's the floater, and down it goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fernando, and the shot will go down.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Let's lose a 3. Another chance here. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. It misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Fournier against Parker. Bonga deciding where to go with it.
like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here's Dorsey. And he buries his first look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Nice move. He takes it in. Larkin no good. Outside Fournier. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Poirier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. To the wing on the left. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Ward. Sinks the 15-footer.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in his last outing. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Lloyd. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Ward. Goes back up. And he makes it on the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here he goes. Outside Fournier. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ward. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. On the wing, Fournier. Counted from distance.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 1:43 left in the first. Outside Fournier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Fournier. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Here's Larkin. Fournier with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 5 points.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Larkin passes to Poirier. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Dorsey. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set the pick. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Larkin no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
From outside the arc, gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Takes a 3. That shot, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Dorsey. From behind the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the first quarter, a 1. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Larkin in at the point. And it's Fournier in at the 3. Here's Larkin. No points yet. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And it's Poirier in at the center position. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Ward in at the 2. It's tipped. Here's Fournier. Doesn't go for him.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Swider. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 3-pointer. Oh, he misses his 7th consecutive shot. Ouch.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Larkin. No made baskets yet. The 3. Drills it. He's now 1 for 8 in this one. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Right side Fournier. The 3 ball. Poirier with the rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
It's blocked. It's a one-on-one situation. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup, The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Dorsey in his last outing with 12 points. Yes, it's good. Dorsey's got 16 points now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Larkin. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, they have done a great job at getting the shots they want and shooting a high percentage.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills it from deep. 14 points for him.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Larkin. 4-3. The shot comes out.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Fournier for 3. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got his first 2 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Dorsey. No good from outside. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Larkin no good. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the 3 to fall. Vezenkov's got 17.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Here's Larkin. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half.
Here's Dorsey. They set a pick. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Dorsey's got 19 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Larkin. Looking to get it going. Doesn't go that time.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Fournier goes in, and the layup is good off the glass. Fournier's got 9.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. Second half getting started, about a minute played. It's good.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing. I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Yep, that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Swider. From deep. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Fournier for 3. They get the rebound. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Fournier's got 11 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. There's a screen. Here's Fournier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. No good there. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. 1:57 left in the third. Here's Swider. Three-pointer, no good. From downtown. The kick out to Fournier. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Fournier's got 22 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Banked it in off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got 18 points now here in the second half.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Courtney. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Pass to Ward. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 7.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Pass to Dorsey. Stolen. Here's Larkin. Fournier covering. Larkin with the bucket. He has 7. Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. Fournier for 3. Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Courtney. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Fournier in at the small forward position.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Oh, he picked him clean. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From the arc. The shot by Ward, no good. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark. Here's Ward. This one for three. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Launches it. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Dorsey. There's the three. And again with the rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. No good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Ward. And a miss there on the triple.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Here's Larkin. Off target with the three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Courtney. Misses the three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
There's the steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Swider. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 21.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. The putback. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Sinks it from distance.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
That one's good for 2.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by Ward, no good. Picked it out of midair. Here's Vezinkov, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The home team calls timeout. And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Looking to get back on track. The rebound by Vezinkov. Outside Fournier.